Hey, Metis, Ryan. Not the usual time. You are correct. Trying a little early today. Trying a little early today. All right. Hello, everyone. We are back in GT New Horizons. It has been a while. It's been a while. We got a lot of work to do. A little work to do. It is currently 8 a.m. I've been up since 5 a.m. And I was like feeling refreshed and froggy, so I thought we would tackle our bee problem today. And that's what we're going to do. So we're going to be building 8 more of these. What kind of blocks are these? Oak planks, bronze-plated bricks. We're going to need a lot of these different pieces. And does that have little mini apiaries inside too? Oh, I guess it does. We're going to be building these. And we're going to be building 8 of them today. So this may be a longer stream than normal. Just because, like, we got so much to get done, and that's why I'm starting early, is because this is going to be a lot longer stream. Since I have to build so much of this stuff, and we have to get the building built in the overworld, and we have to get, like, a lot of different stuff done today. So this is probably going to be like twice as long as I normally stream, if not more. We'll see. It depends on how well my health and energy holds up, but I want to try to continue streaming until we finish this project, if possible. So that is going to be our goal. Now, to facilitate this goal, I've already made... Well, wait, where are my other mega apiaries? I made a bunch of these. Where... Was there a rollback? No matter. Can I just queue them up? Bronze is the problem? We don't have recipes for bronze? Alright. So, we got a few things to work on. Alright, we got recipes for making bronze. We got recipes for plates, we got recipes for all that. So, we just need the fine wire and the foil. That's easy enough. That is easy enough. Let's see. I mean, who knows? Maybe Hotch wants to build stuff old school with Ring of Loki for a change. Maybe. Maybe. Just so you know, Deus, it was 32,000 bees split across 2 apiaries. That's killing the server. So what we're going to do is we're going to divide that between 16 apiaries. Maybe Hotch will build stuff old school with the Ring of Loki. We could try building stuff old school with the Ring of Loki. I mean, we could try that. I've never done it, but we can try learning that today. What's the worst that could happen? What's the worst that can happen? Like, I have the Ring of Loki somewhere. Let's see. Is this it? No, it's Ring of Thor. I thought I had a Ring of Loki. Are you the Ring of Loki? Yeah, so I do have a Ring of Loki. Yeah. So, I don't know how this works, but we can look into that. We can look into that. First, we need to get our recipes in. I'm going to see if I can just find it. Oil. Alright, those are all full. Those are all full. Are we just full? Do I need to, build a new thing? Oh, I might have to. Yeah. That's all foil. This has nothing. Given that these are all doing foil, and it's all the same connection, I feel safe putting this in here. Let's do a test run. Alright, so we have 822. Let's make 4. Put a bronze plate in here. I don't know why it put a bronze plate. Alright, let's check that recipe again. Maybe. Let me just out of curiosity. So it's taken ingot. Alright, so maybe I shift clicked. I did. Alright. Let's try this again. Alright, there we go. So we're good on the foil now. Alright, so that one's done. Now, fine wire. This looks like the one I want. All right, we're good. Now, we'll get this started. It'll make our apiaries. Server corruption. There's no server corruption. Yes, fin levels of bees. I have the Ring of Loki and the Ring of Thor, but not Aesir. Ring of... How does one make the Ring of Aesir? I click it and nothing happens. Alright, Loki. I right-click Loki, I don't see anything. Craft with Loki, Thor, and Odin. Do I have Odin? Ring of Thor. Ring of Loki. Oh, I do have a Ring of Odin. Oh, how about that? Alright, well, there. I have a Ring of Seer now. Don't know how it works, but hey, I got one. So, that's gonna craft our apiaries. We gotta make a whole bunch of other parts, though. And I don't know how many we're going to need. So, let's take a look at Mega Apiary, and let's queue up all the stuff. Mega Apiary. Alright, so we need 190 minimum plated bronze bricks per. Tiered glass, we're fine. Flowers. It doesn't mention how many oak planks, though. Yeah, it doesn't mention how many oak planks. Because, like, if I was to click on this, there's obviously oak planks in here. Alright, let me see. Where are we on oak? Okay. Keybind. What? I can't type K? Oh my god. I can't type. Alright. I don't know what this is. But that keybind is going away. It's overriding. Inventory BOGO order. Yeah, you're gone. Greg, please compress item. I mean, we can leave that to K for now. See if it bothers. Alright, so I have 36,000 oak wood. And I do not have any automation for oak planks. I'll just assume that we're going to use as much... Well, wait a minute. Not everything is oak. That's spruce. So it's just wood planks in general. that we need. It doesn't have to be oak. Looks like it could be any vanilla wood plank. Alright. It also is not showing all of the apiary parts here that we need. Like, we need regulators, heaters. And an actual apiary on the inside. So we got a handful of things that we're going to need. Or alveary, I should say. Hatch, look at the sidebar on the left of the multi-preview. There's a block count. Ah, thank you, thank you. I did not see that. That is helpful. That helps me. That helps me. All right, so we need 185 oak planks times 16. 185 times 16. So we're looking at 2,900 and something. $60. Plank. There's got to be an automated sol recipe in here. Wow, we actually don't have any. Wait, do I not have? Where are the cutting machines? When it's been so long since you've been in your own base, you don't even know where the machines are. Is this cutting machine? This is extrusion. Are you cutting? You're a wire factory. There's wall there. That's casting. Are you cutting? You're cutting. Guess it's just this. The problem is I don't know. Oh, interesting. I don't know, like... What's what? Does this even require a circuit? Yeah, there's no circuit. So I should be able to just, like, plop it in here and hope for the best. Okay, cool. 2960. And that started. Oh yeah, we need bricked bronze. Or bronze brick hole. Yeah, bronze plated bricks. We're gonna need 200 times 16, so that's what, 3,200? Alright, so we got that queued up. It's supposed to work. Ring of Ishtar is supposed to combine the effects of Odin, Thor, and Loki. It got removed from 112 plus versions of Britannia, not sure why. Well, we'll find out if it works. We'll find out if it works. Aviary fans, 24 per. Four times 16. 384. Was it 384? Yeah. Aviary heaters. 20, so that's 320. Just making sure it doesn't require the previous parts. All right, we got that queued. $320 hydro regulators. All right, that's queued. We got the dirt. We have plenty of glass. 12 stabilizers. Alright, so there's the stabilizers. Queued. Now, I know it seems crazy for me to be queuing all of this stuff up like this, but basically what we're going to do is we're going to queue all of these up so that the system's working on it. And then what we're going to do while it's working on it is we're going to go and work on the building that these blocks are going to go in. And that will allow us to build out where we're putting it while this is doing its thing. Alright, so that's all of those apiaries. We're going to need 9 times 16. Which is 128, 138, 144. And like the reason I'm not using up any of the existing ones, even though I probably could, is because of the fact that I don't know like what Ryan needs as far as things go in case he comes back. I don't want to use up all of his parts. So, because like Ryan will eventually come back. And like when I'm building this building, I plan on building like an entire little bee lab for him and moving all of his bee stuff into this nice bee lab where he can do magical bee things and be happy. He can be prepared for his buzzy adventure. Um, all right, and we need aviaries as well. I can spell ALV. And we need how many of these? Was it 18? Yeah. 18 times 16. My brain's only partially functioning today. 288. Am I the only one who's hearing, like, one day we'll kidnap the guy and chain him up to a happy, safe bee lab where he can make up for lost time beating bees for our glorious cause? I mean... Should I put up a sign with, like, a giant bee? A little giant cartoon bee? And have it, like, Ryan's Happy-Go-Lucky Bee Farm? Ryan's Buzzy Bees? Should we do that? Because he says it's fin levels of bees, but... Really? Is it fin levels of bees? I mean, who are we to limit Ryan on his bee creation? And Ryan, did you know there are new bees? We have new bees that can be made right now. Right now. There are new bees. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Like, he's not commenting right now, but I know he's smiling. I know he's smiling. Alright. How are we on lave blocks? Because we're going to go through a lot. 350,000 is probably not enough, but we'll leave that start. What Metis said? What Metis said? What Metis said? Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. You know. Do your bee thing. Alright, so I've been trying to think of, like, where I'm going to put the bees. I thought about clearing out land and putting them up here. I have thought about building it out into the back area here, possibly. I would have to clear out more of this to do that, but... And then I thought about putting it out here, because I cleared out a mountain and a whole area here, as you can see. Like, I cleared out, like, this whole section for building. And I was like, well, maybe I could put it out here. And I'm kind of debating it. Like, we're going to have to build, and there's going to be snow at times. And I'm going to need, like, 2 sections of 9x9 chunks minimal for apiaries. And then, because we're going to do 1 apiary per chunk. And So, like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I also gotta build these buildings out. Because, we need to get the building for these built. Now that he got one tower of them completed, I'm going to basically build the building and then clone the shape of it over each of these. The only problem is like I don't have a whole lot of room to work with on this since it's almost build height. So even though I was wanting to avoid like a certain type of building, I may end up still doing that. Like, I wanted to have, like, some cool angled shapes and stuff in it, but now, like, looking at the height, like, I'm not going to be able to do some of the angles. Because I think I only have, like, 30 or 40 blocks to play with. Well, I don't know. Maybe I can do the angle. Maybe I can, because it depends on the diameter. Which should be 53. Yeah, no, I'm not going to be able to. It's going to be cut off at the top. But, given how this is shaped, I might still pull it off. Because there's, like, nothing here, if I start out tall at build height and then work my way down, I might be able to do it. I might be able to do it. Okay. And, like, I know at some point Finn's gonna see the Great Long Base Flatlands, yeah. I know at some point Finn's going to see that I'm on and building and stuff, so he might hop on today. I don't know if he's actually going to, but I would like to think that he might hop on at some point. We also need to build like a building for the portals because I got to move the portal. So maybe what I should do is I can build a building over here, and I can put the portals in it, and I can put our beds in it and such over here, and then, or yeah, and then, or I can build it here in the center. I could build a building or facility in the center. I thought about keeping it open, but I could build a building in the center as well, and then. Maybe set up some small things here and there. Because, like, we still need to get, like, our food shop built. We still need to get a couple other things built. And we got all of this space here in between the space elevators. So... maybe? Well, first, we gotta fill things out. So yeah, I think, given the space requirements, I'll fill things out, and then we'll plot out where the apiaries are gonna go. And go from there. Because I kind of want to leave enough space so that if Ryan needs more apiaries, more mega apiaries, he can build them. And looking at this big space, like, I'm wondering... I'm wondering if there's enough chunks here that I can maybe do something pretty crazy. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, what is this inventory sorter thing? Because it keeps like activating while I'm typing. Yeah, we need to turn that off. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Yeah, I was pretty sure he, like... I was pretty sure he, copied some stuff and pasted things everywhere, yeah. But I have to clear this out, too. I'll throw that away in here. I don't need this on me at the moment. Well, actually, I'll keep that. I don't need this. Put this away for right now. Waste not. I'll just throw them in here for now. Oh, I didn't even realize that he cleared out a whole bunch of this space too. So initially, let's just wrap up the entirety around this, because we're gonna fill the entire Lave is gonna be our base for like the roads and stuff. And then I'm gonna use darker blocks for the buildings. So we're probably going to go through millions of lave. And foreshadowing, we're probably going to be raging about the chickens. And you can see where the lag ticks are based on the spaces of me placing. Let's put out the fire. He really needs to, like, finish building these. Do I want to capture this node? I might. The Great Lawn-Based Flatlands. Like, just this section's definitely going to be flatland. I may build evenly elsewhere. Like, we may build up and do some other stuff with some other sections. But because of the fact that we have so many large multi-blocks in this area, I had to flatten it. We have several nodes here. I should contain them. Glass. Make a bunch of warded glass. Yeah, it's just easier to build. Like... That's what I thought. Why aren't you crafting? Why? Why aren't you crafting? Oh, because it's crafting those. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. That is kind of funny that it's just like the average modded player's instinct. And I am gonna use some other blocks. I just figured I'd use the lathe to kind of path this out. Like, I thought about doing like a concrete of some sort, but I couldn't find a stone or... Like, you have this structural concrete block here, right? And I'm sitting there looking at stuff, and I mean, it's okay. Like, it's not bad to make. And I can even use clay dust for it here. So we could use structural concrete if we wanted. Actually, let me see. Where are we on gravel? We only have 35,000 gravel, though. How would I craft gravel? Forge hammer. So we have a way. What about sand? Sand just forge hammering gravel. Maybe we should do structural concrete for the base ground instead of lathe. We already got a vote from Metis. What do the rest of you think? Should we do structural concrete for the ground? I'm thinking of this one right here. This particular one. Deus, Ryan, let me know what you think. But I think I'm gonna do that. Let's get the forge hammer recipes done for this, and then we'll swap this out. And then we'll just use lathe in the building accents. Because I can just, like, magic wand this away. And swap it out that way. It'll be fine. Is it still over here? Okay, it would appear that it is. Alright, so let's make a cut. Well, where are we on sand? 21 billion sand. I think we're okay on sand, so we really just need the gravel. Alright, where's my forge hammer? That's a mixer. Where is the forge hammer? He must have moved it. Let me see if the forge hammer's down here. Canning machine. Lasers, extruders. Are you a forge hammer? Industrial sledgehammer. I'm not seeing Like, the reason I'm not wanting to touch this one in particular is because I noticed that this one is for a specific item. So let's look at over here where he's moved a bunch of one-off machines. Let's see if our forge hammer's in here. Because he's had me make several of these. Oh, yeah, here's our forge hammers. All right. Okay. So, what are we looking here? This is Chronic Singularity. Okay, so he does it the fun way. Alright. He's got space for more. So... that is not forge hammer stuff there. That is not forge hammer. Alright. No, this is forge hammer, isn't it? Yeah, this is forge hammer. So say I wanted to make 400,000 gravel. Okay, it's being crafted. It's done. Alright, cool. Now... yeah, we'll do 64 at a time. And that was a circuit 24. So I need to find our assembly machines, which I think is on the other side, and see if we have a circuit 24. That's 21. I wish these were labeled. And that the ghost circuit showed outside. Wait, circuit 24. Okay. There we go. Let's do a run of this. Living rock is a good looking block that might work as well. Yeah, we could do large amounts of living rock too. That is very true. Alright, and now we're going to do one more recipe. I have my chisel on me. Sweet. Oh, do I want the light one or do I want the dark one? You know what? I like both. So we'll make recipes for both. I may keep the dark one for foundational floors, and then I can keep this for like roads and stuff. We'll do both. Because we can. So that's the light one. There's the dark one. There's my alarm telling me I need to wake up. Alright, let's make 400,000 of this. And I think that will get us going. Where is my thing? Here we go. Do I already have equal exchange on? Okay. Lag. Oh, it's a server backup. Only 45 gigs. Small. My goal is to have a Stargate base that doesn't die when people visit it. That's my goal, ultimately. Like, I still got to build the magic portions too, but I want to get this done so we can work on everything else. Hey, DC. Wake up, it's 8 a.m., right? Right? It would be incredibly hilarious if you've been gregging, or sleep gregging this entire time. Alarm goes off. Wait, why am I in front of my PC playing GT&H? Huh? One does not simply greg at 8 in the morning. Yes. Yes. It has been a while since I've done gregging, and I apologize for that. I've been taking a break playing, like, old games from my childhood and just kind of chilling and relaxing and having a good time. And I kind of feel bad because I haven't checked on anyone in a while. Like, I've been just kind of taking care of myself. I haven't been looking at the TWPI stuff and, like, checking on the servers. I haven't been, like, checking on other content creators. I haven't been doing my usual rounds in the community, really. And it's all because I've just been focusing on myself lately and my own well-being and health. Like, you guys can't see, but I cleaned off my desk. Like, I cleaned off my entire desk, and I have all of my work laptops on it now, so it's got stuff on it again. But, like, it was the first time I cleaned and organized my office in, like, 3 years. And in a way, like, I saw the complete disorder in my office and my desk as kind of like a reflection of my mental state in my life. And I was like, I really need to, like, clean all of this up. So, like, I had that done. I have a couple projects around the house that I'm doing. Like, I plan on completely redoing my bedroom, for example. And, I haven't done it yet because I threw my back out, but here soon I'm going to be taking apart my bed, and I'm going to be moving everything out and rearranging the room. And instead of using my bedroom as like a storehouse, we're going to move everything out of there, and we're going to make it like an organized, livable space. And we've been, like, getting rid of a lot of stuff around the house lately. And that's part of why I haven't been streaming as much, because I just felt like I need to, instead of spending all of my time doing this stuff, I need to actually just get my life in order. So that is what I've been doing. And I know that means I haven't been putting out content regularly, and I've been spending, like, weeks at a time offline. But I felt that it was really necessary to start working on all of this. The other thing I'm going to be doing soon is I'm going to be setting aside time to go to the gym and start losing weight, because I really do need to lose weight as well. And, like, I spend all this time, like, taking care of other people and worrying about other people and never taking care of myself. And I need to just focus on me for a while. And that's been the real reason why I've been offline so much. And it's not getting in my way. I clean it when I need to. Yeah, self-care is important. And, like, it doesn't help, like, that the other games from my childhood, I realize, are complete grind fests. Like, one of them is Ragnarok Online. And, like, you have to farm up all of this gear and equipment. But, like, the drop rates are atrocious. Like, we're talking about, like, 0.01% drop rate chance on some of the things I gotta get. And I'm just like... I was looking at it today, and I'm just like, yeah, I need to refocus. And, but I have been, like, doing a lot of work around the house and cleaning, and it's been nice. It's been really nice. Like, I've been kind of enjoying it. Doggo has not been happy about it whatsoever, though, because the dreaded vacuum has been running fairly often. But, you know, every now and then he needs a little bit of terror in his life. It helps him stay alive. And I got a plethora of games I gotta catch up on too, because like I still need to go through and finish playing through Plow World. I need to finish Dragon Quest 3. I need to go through Dragon Quest 1 and 2. I got both Hollow Knight games that I need to play through. I'm still unlocking stuff on Megabonk. Now, I've almost got all of Megabonk unlocked. I haven't, like, hit any, like, high scores or anything like that, and that wasn't really, like, my goal on that game. I might try to hit in the top 100 at some point, but not right now. But definitely want to get through a bunch of stuff. Would love to see Power World play vicariously, that one. Yeah. I think I mentioned that we have a TWPI Power World server. So that's probably where I'm going to play. I do play Space Engineers off and on as well, and I'm still learning that game, though. I have, like, a love-hate relationship with Space Engineers. I mean, like, a lot of this stuff is really just, you know, TMI, I guess, but I sometimes feel like I owe you guys an explanation for why I'm not around. And it's not been like anything, oh my god, end of the world serious. It's just been basically I've been living life and taking care of things I want to take care of, and that's been pretty much it. I have decided that I wanted to focus on me, and that's what I've been doing. Now, as I get used to my new work schedule, things may change. I do have a lot more work coming my way, so I'm going to have less time during the week, but I still plan on keeping the weekend stuff going. And I do want to make it a point to try to get more stuff out. But it will be after I get everything else in order. Like, I'm not going to focus on it until everything else is sorted. So... Mrrr. Mrrr. Have a cow. Mrrr. I can help out with space engineers at least, yeah. While I was gone, Deus has been on there. What I'd give for any type of decent flight in vanilla. You got rockets and elytras. I mean, come on. Come on. Rockets and elytras. Now, speaking of, like, vanilla and other modded content, like... These odds are worse than GT&H. I need a new childhood game. Oh yeah, yeah. Mod players are spoiled rotten when it comes to flight. I've been playing another pack that's like, it's an adventure pack. It's like, I don't know really how to describe it. It's vanilla with extra stuff. Basically, there's mods, but not like a lot of mods. But it's a pack called Aged. It's not kind in its difficulty. But I think it would be interesting to set up a SMP with this mod pack. And try to get a community going on it. It requires you to actually like level up skills and stuff. And... focus on things, and you can't just immediately jump into power. And it's got like hot and cold and seasons and, you know, temperature mechanics and all the stuff that everyone hates. It has. So it would be an interesting mod pack, because I know most people immediately would be like, no. At the same time, it could also be fun. And if I was to set up a server for it, I'm kind of curious what a lot of you would think on that. I am confused. Don't know why this is here. It's just a random idea I've been toying with lately. I would say look at the Aged mod pack if you're even slightly curious, and let me know your thoughts. Collect all of this. Collect the shrooms. Yes, no. All right. Survival game meets Minecraft. Yeah, it, like, so RO craft, but without the insanity. For the most part, yeah. Like, you still have some insanity. You still have some insanity. It's not as brutal as RL craft. It's difficult, but it's not as brutal. Oh yeah, that looks nice. Yeah, that looks nice. I like the way that looks. Can't you control the weather yet? Discord PMs for progress and pics on Mausoleum. Oh. That's right. You were working on the Mausoleum in vanilla. That is correct. You've made considerable progress. Given the amount of bricks you have, you've got to have been going... You got to have had a massive mega smelter going. Not bad. Not bad. From what I know of the build, you're about 30-40% in. Just off of that. I would say 30-40% in. Yeah, we're gonna go through so much of this. There's gonna be so much of this place. But yeah, I the reason I was thinking about it is like I haven't had like a decent SMP going in a while. Like we have the ATM server, but nobody really plays it. I think there's like one or two people that play it, and I think currently most people are playing the reclamation server. If I remember correctly. So I'm also trying to think of like what I'm going to do after GT New Horizons is done. And I go back and forth between FTB interactions and like doing a few other things. You think you're the only one left on Reclamation? Yeah. Like, I knew Ryan was going to stop Reclamation once the Pokemon game came out. But, I wasn't sure who else would be staying around. Grass stopping. Here it is. Okay. That's what I was afraid of, but... Yeah, I want to get some other stuff going. And go back to doing more community-related stuff. Where possible. Like, Finn was telling me about, like, Finn and I think Noms and a couple others mentioned another GT&H project with Twist. But I don't know. I haven't heard anything else about it. So I don't know if that's going to be a thing. Am I blocked by sheep? Blocked by sheep. Do I not have any soul vials? Are they on me physically? There's one on me. Wait. Where'd he go? How did you get over there? I also don't know how this got here. There you go. But yeah, I haven't heard anything else from that project either. So, like, I don't know if that's still a thing. I don't know what's going on with it. So I'm just like, at this point. And so I'm looking at other things. I'm looking at other things now. The sheep has powers. Yes. It is a super sheep. With powers beyond that of mortal sheep. Powers beyond mortal sheep. All right, this is going to be a problem. I'll have to clear all this out too. We're gonna have to make a new portal. One of the water bucket thing works here. Do you work? Do you think? Oh man. Oh man. I don't know, why am I at 99%? Why am I not charging? Where's the charger? He took the wireless charger. This is UHV. I'm sitting here wondering why all my stuff is dying. He must have taken this down at some point. All right, there we go. My charger. It might be less that the wireless charger was taken and more that someone forgot to cover in the rain and I mean, it was actually underneath in there the entire time. So, and we haven't made a new one. It was just inside the AE system. So he had to have taken it down for some reason, probably used it somewhere. Like that won't come back to bite me in the butt, surely. I'll probably have to make a new portal for Twilight Forest later. Lots of stuff to do today. I need to be careful with my speed placing, though. Just watch me, like, mess up and somehow plop it. Like, we gotta fill out all of this. Got this whole section to fill out. I may just start placing it all this way. Like setting up a lineup going all the way around to here and then just filling in going this way. Covering this whole area. The sheep is like, shall we, so we meet again, sir? Dual sheep wants to duel. We meet again for the first time, for the last time. Gotta get all the edging done. But yeah, I got so much of this to do. I figure we'll just do the section that we're going to be building in. I'll just quickly fill it out, and then we'll build out that section, and then I'll finish this other stuff later. Because if I focus solely on this, like, this building's going to take me forever. And, like, we kind of need to move forward. Because I will sit here and meticulously build all day. And I mean, who wants to see a guy placing blocks all day? Especially when I'm just like an average builder. And we'll leave some of this clay. We'll leave some of the clay. Real life must not have enough creepers. Clearly, that's the issue. Wait. Time out. So I can't... Does that work on snow? Yes, my inventory's just gonna hate me. Okay. Oh my gosh, I gotta clear all this snow! Ree! All right. In light of the snow thing, we may want to look into the draconic weather control thing. This is too much. Horde of covering. What does the Horde of Covering do? We could look into making this, actually. Now let's look into making this. Is that not how you make pasture seeds? Is it grass instead? Might be grass. It's been a while since I've done this. I don't have any grass! There we go. Living. Are you planks or are you logs? You're just straight up living wood logs. Wait, there was another one in here? Alright. Oh, Menace! Menace! Thank you! Oh, yeah! So clean! All right. This is gonna take forever. What if there's a better way? And probably not. Like, I wish there was like a fill, and I could just fill like a whole section. But I think I need to at least get this edge done before I fill it. Hey, Mr. Biggie. Yeah. Yeah, you. Yeah. So, like, I'm trying to build here, and you're kind of in the way. Now, I know you're just kind of hanging out and doing your, like, pig thing, but is there, like, any way I could convince you to hop up on the concrete? Hmm? Any way at all? Like, maybe if I offer you, like, a delicious carrot? You just come over here and do piggy things. All right, there you go. Enjoy, enjoy. Such a good pig. You know, like, yes, we're actually in max tier, believe it or not. We are actually max tier. And we're beyond UXV. So in truth, it is quite pathetic that we don't have things like grass. This is true. But I mean, in my defense, like, how often do I actually need grass? Just like, I should be matter manipulating all of this. And I think I will after I get a big enough square so I can just copy a large square and paste. Alright, this should be a big enough square. Let's matter manipulate the rest. We're going to set removal mode to none because I want to make sure I don't transform. We'll reset that. Mark copy. And we'll start from there. Work our way to, say, here. Let's take a look at the copy. Alright, we're going to have to go less than that. Alright, cool. Ooh, excuse me. Perfect. Although I kind of wish I was doing the other side of this. All right, we're gonna pull this back a little bit. Alrighty. We did the thing! So, like, the reason I'm not doing that in here is because, like, he hasn't finished building these out. So I'm going to have to do these manually. But we're good here. We filled it out. Now we just need to figure out, like, where we're going to place the apiaries, where we're going to build our building. Why hasn't it herded the sheep away? You know, that is a good question. I love how all the big ones survived and none of the sheep and stuff survived. They just kind of died. Let's check on the status of our crafts. So this is still crafting. This has been crafting bronze-plated bricks for a while. I think we need to look on that. This is crafting long obsidian rods. That's waiting on something else. Let's check on our crafts. Let's see if this has changed. Alright, it's a circuit 1, 6 bronze plates, and some bricks. Oh, it's a circuit 1, right? That's what I said? Alright, since it was in this one, we'll temporarily set this to circuit 1. See if it clears out. It's not activating. Is this one not bound to anything? Potentially. All right. Well, it's 19. It's 2. This is circuit 1. I'm worried that it's not bound to anything. So we're gonna find out. So it's none of these ones. It's none of those. Okay, I think we need to add an input proxy. And all right, there we go. So that one's done. All right, so what's the other one that's not finishing? Long obsidian rods. Did the recipe for this get changed? Alright, so that's where it is. Long obsidian rod. This is now a lathe recipe. This should be lathe. But it's 1 to 2 now. Okay, I think I understand. The recipe's wrong. All right, let me correct this. And there we go. Okay. What are you waiting on? Fixing all the things today. We're fixing all the things. Not enough ingredients. Apiary? Did they change the recipe? That's all the ingredients. Where are you being crafted? It's not even showing me where the recipe is. Impregnated frame. Steel screw. TB house. Seed oil. That's all correct. We're gonna return this and cancel and reorder this here in a second, but all right, so let's I need how many apiaries? 9 times 16. So 144. I have 148. So I technically have enough. Something's off with this recipe. Two. 2. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happened. Unless, yeah, that's correct. We'll put it in this one. Maybe one of the other crafts, like, took the parts. But we have enough apiaries, so... maybe we're fine? So you think we can possibly get away with less aviary blocks? Let's see what we actually have over here. You may be right. No, that's 9 apiaries. Yeah, that's 9. That means we have all the parts. So let's go back to building and kind of figure out what we're doing. That could be it, yeah. All right. Let's make ourselves a little outline. Let's grab some court blocks. That's 3 chunks? Yeah. Alright, so there are 3 chunks there. That's a 3 by 3. This will be the outline of our 2 by 2 section. And then we actually are not a full chunk out here, aren't we? Alright. So, what we'll do, we are... How many blocks do I need? The full chunk plus 1. So we are 1, 2, 3 blocks. So what we'll do is we'll shift this 3 blocks. So that would be, would it be right here? I believe I'm thinking correctly. Is that correct? Is my thought wrong on that shift? You think that's right? And then that will let me... We gotta clear all this out. All right. Now, that gives us 1, 2, 3, sort of. Yeah, it gives us like 3 chunks roughly. We'll have to kind of center it based off of this. So assume we have 15. Nah, I'm gonna change something with this eventually. Like, a lot more of this is going to be cleared out, and then we're gonna build like a wall along the mountain. Because we also have power generators that we gotta set up. So there's more coming. There's a lot more coming. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wow, I just can't place. I just can't place today. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, yep. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, so that centers this particular chunk. Giving me an idea of where that apiary is going to be. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. And if I measured this correctly, I should be able to stick 15 in between here. But it looks like it's actually more than 15. Looks like we have a space. How many do we have? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. We have 19. So 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I think it's from here. One, two, three, 4, 5. 1, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, that's the spacing. So a gap of 2 in between. That may be the same on this too. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15. Two, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So my plan is we'll have a ring of the mega apiaries. We'll have the center clear here. We'll have a 6-chunk space, roughly 6-chunk space here for machines and stuff. In the center here, I don't know what we're going to do in the center. Maybe set up some sort of a networking, or maybe we can set up centrifuges or something. And then we'll have it mirrored on this side. Is what I'm thinking. Because I think this spacing's gonna work out. Because there's 2 blocks in between here, right? So that would make this the point. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And yeah, 2 spaces. So this is working out. This is working out. No, I'm not accounting for the wall on the one side. We need to move in a little bit more. Let's see. How much space do we have here? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. 28. So if I was to move 3 more, it would be 25. Can't move because cut and paste regions overlap. Let's set it here for now. Actually, set mode, moving. All right. Mark cut. We're gonna do it from this side. Starting to imagine a Pirate Cove style GT&H space. So many X's that mark the treasure spots. Pirate life. That would be awesome. Okay, so the main issue I see here is some aviaries would actually be crossing chunks. Which is a problem. I mean, I guess it's not really an issue. The controller would still be in the chunk. So I feel like I need to adjust it though. Okay. I'm just mostly concerned because of the issue we're running into. So, but yeah, we should be fine. Alright, how tall are these things anyway? What dimensions are we looking at? $17 tall. So I want to keep maybe 3 blocks space here. So assume we start here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. $17. All right. Now it's starting to look with temple burial ground with obelisks. Yeah, I think this will do. I think this spacing will do fairly well. Fairly well. I am going to take a quick break though, because I need to refresh my water and I need to get up and stretch. So we will be right back, and we'll continue. We'll build out the shell, and then we'll start building out the apiaries themselves, and start moving and building out different systems in here as well. Um, but yeah, we will be right back. All right, we are back. Clearly, I need to build a giant throne made entirely out of honey and nether hive blocks. Are you talking about these biomes of plenty honeycomb blocks? Is that what you're talking about? Were you guys aware of this? Of this meteor? Of course, it's actually more of a meteor than a meteor. But, are you guys aware of this? I kind of wonder if I want to set up a ritual for it. Uh-oh. So the reason he's upset right now is I can hear chipmunks outside chittering. And he's hearing the chipmunks. Like Rook is hearing the chipmunks and he's getting upset. We'll have this Rook moment. Ignore my fuzzy robe. All right, that was a distraction, but we'll get back to work. But yeah, I took the break and made myself a sandwich too because we're gonna be going for a while. I don't know what kind of palette I want to go with. He's really distracting. He's so distracting. I guess we're just having a doggo intermission. Do you see them? Do you see them, puppy? Are they right there? They're right there? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. He just went to go wake up my wife now. You okay, puppy? Woo, 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 woo. And see, my doggo behaves, and I don't even have to shock him to get him to behave. Like, no shock collar, just regular training and occasional chipmunks and squirrels and rabbits. And he's as content as can be. Totally not taking a pot shot at a certain somebody. So let's kind of decide what we're gonna do palette-wise. Wait, we don't have any honey? Is all the honey just being voided? Actually, I'm kind of surprised this is all the fluids we have. I thought we had more. I mean, we have a bunch of honeydew, and we have 95 billion honey drops. I guess we're voiding the liquid honey. Kind of wondering if I want to use the black structural concrete as part of the wall. Does it come complete with the spawner? This has to be the one though that you're talking about. If it's basically the nether beehives, this has the nether hive block on it. It's the only one I see that's a ritual that has the hive block. Oh, I see. There's also this one. I see. If I ever wanted to summon honey using blood magic, which is a sentence you never thought you'd type. You want me to go get your ham? You get hungry now? You want your ham? Now that you've worked up an appetite? Alright, I get you your ham. Here you go, puppy. And this is just to show off that he is, in fact, the most spoiled doggo in the world. Alright, okay. Enjoy. You enjoy. Brooke is like, Dad, let me out. The small fluffy ones are outside. Yes. He's like, let me out, Dad. The blood gods demand sacrifice. So I thought I would use this as like a base for the walls in this instance. And then we'll fill in and decorate from there. Because I do want to kind of stick with like an industrial feel. And like, we'll have a block inside and a block outside for adding some texture to it. But initially, it will just be the box. I'm kind of surprised Ben's not around. Like, I seriously thought... I'll adjust my mic because I realized my mic was away. I seriously thought, like, he would be on at some point, seeing that I hopped on, but he's been kind of MIA today. I should probably poke him. See if he's live. Is Finn live? Finny Finn Finn? Finny Finn Finn Finn? We'll see if he responds. He may be focusing on his game today. So we'll see. Big gray box. Big gray box. It's a box and it's gray. And way too big. Big gray box. Big gray box. Now the kitties are waking up and are like, feed me! I demand sustenance. Meow, meow. I'm kind of debating if I want to have anything in the center. He's kind of snubbing his ham. He's being a high maintenance doggo. Basically, the cat's got a new food. Specifically, Lalo, our oldest, got a new food. And I think he's wanting whatever Lalo's having. Alright, so this should be flat even. Yeah. So I'm gonna want this to be 3 higher than this, than the top, so that we can easily get on top of things. So 1, 2, 3. I'm just gonna take a minute to make sure this is in fact 3 higher. Yep. 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, so there's our building shell. Now, I'm going to have a different texture on the inside than I am on the outside. I think that's one thing I'm going to be doing differently. I like the idea of the hive blocks. And kind of what I was thinking is, like, we'll get the apiaries in place. And then I'll start building out walls. Like, I'll set up a wall here where, like, we have a wall going along the middle here, say. Let me see, how much space do I have here? 1 block space. So say I have a wall going across here. And we'll do the same on this one. 1 block. So we'll fill that in real quick. One, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 4. This is interesting. Saying the position from these and how this is off-centered from that. Because this was centered from the building. But not from the apiaries. So we're going to have to adjust that hole. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So that's 21. 3 times 7, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3. Is that center? Yeah, that looks centered. Okay, because of the view range, like this looks like so desolate of a place. You got like a pig over here not showing up, but like when I'm from right here, it just looks so desolate. Just gray as far as the eye can see, and then you got a little bit of green right there. Beautiful. Beautiful. And then we'll set up like another floor up here. And we'll get a stairwell going up to that floor. And that will be where we have all of the machines and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I like where that's going. I don't know what kind of doors and stuff I'm going to use just yet, but... So, what kind of accents do I want to do? Let's see. We also like have this entire thing on the top that we can do something with. I could spell out bees across the top. In like blue and yellow. Tone. What do I got? Mega bees? Ryan's Refuge? Like, I'd have to figure out block placements, too. Because, like, I want the letters to be tall. Gotta figure out where the center is. $51. There's not an even center. Actually, there's one block in between. 25. Okay. Alright. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 4, 5. That's 15. 20. 25. So it should be this one.
Don't come round and waste my time. A generation of my time. There is nothing we can do.
Now, do I have the letters touching or do I put space in between? I know I'm going to want this to be thicker. I wanna thicken it that way. Three, four, five. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16, 17, 18. So this is actually even. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah, it's even. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 3, 1, that's 7. 1, 2, 3. Beep. So this is the center. One, two, three. Do the same on this side. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. How big I want it to be. Looks like it can actually extend more the other way. Yeah, I'm okay with that setup. Now, what if I use this orange instead of... What does this look like on the map? It's white. So that really doesn't work, does it? I mean, the only appropriate shade of orange to use is a giant You know what? You're right. We should probably make a bunch of honey blocks. We should make a bunch of honey blocks. You are correct in that. I'm just... I don't know if I'm emotionally ready to Do what's needed to make this many honey blocks. Make the entire outside one giant bee. We will like set up a giant bee somewhere on this. Like I might have a giant bee like on the outside of this right here. Alright, so we can extract honeydew and honey drops, I think. Or honey, yeah. How much honeydew do we have? 289 billion? And this requires 255 in a fluid canner. Do I have a fluid canner active? Because, like, I'm just gonna be honest. I'm gonna automate the crafting of the honey blocks. I'm not gonna deal with too much of that. Do we have a fluid canner over here in the miscellaneous building? Lathes. Alright, so that's all default crap. What about the old auto crafting section? Alright, it's gone. Okay. I don't know where he moved the canner to. I don't even know if it's general purpose or if it's been yoinked for permanent use elsewhere. My poor server is dying. Let me see what the server's actually at right now. Oh, we're almost RAM capped. Yeah, I'm not seeing any canners here. So he didn't move it here. He had to have yoinked it and put it down below. It's the only thing that makes sense. Yes. Are you multi-purpose? You are not. Is there another canning machine down here? No, that's our only canning machine. That can't be our only canning machine, though. Alright, we've got the hole. Alright, here's this. Where are you located? Where? Ooh. Was this in fluid mode? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. Alright. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Alright, so. So, glass bottle. 255 millibuckets of honey. Makes a honey bottle. Let's make sure we don't have any honey bottle crafts. We only have one. Good, 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 good. Alright, so. And then to make honey, we need an extractor, and we're going to do honeydew. Alright? We're going to do honeydew. Except, let's do... how much at a time should I do? Maybe 1,000 at a time for extraction. So they take honey and turn it into drops, but we don't have the other one. Okay. Is there really no honey? Okay. Oh, actually, you know what? Now I'm thinking about it. Let's alter this. So we have this making 1,000 per. Alright, so we're doing 4 bottles at a time. None of this, like, half bottle stuff. And then we're also going to do the honey block recipe. We're going to put that in a molecular assembler. And what would be? Can I do extractor? Yeah, there's no named interface for that. Molten. This doesn't require a circuit, does it? No. That's rods. It's just fluids. So we're gonna test this. Nice. All right, so if I wanted 1,000 of these blocks, there must be some sort of blocking mode on this. This is going to take a while. Empty bottles are craftable. Alright, let's go back to that recipe and expand it. Yeah. Yeah, see, it's barely running. All right. I don't know if this is gonna break it. We'll find out. It might. That's at least a little faster. But we can do so much more than this. But, like, I kind of don't want to do more, you know? Since wind doesn't sound so squishy, yeah. It is a mite squishy. Oh, it's sticky too. I think I want to make the inside part of the bee bigger too. I might want to make this blue part a little bigger. But we'll fill it out and go from there. We got 8 there, 9 on this side. Then we got 7 there. And 8 there. So let's see what this looks like. Yeah, I think this bigger one's going to be better. Yeah, that looks better. All right, one letter down, several more to go. Yeah, it's a known fact that honey's always been just a little bit squishy. Just a little bit squishy. The real question is how deep are we gonna make this? 50. Wait, is it really 50? Oh, it's 51. It's 51. I know this is the center right here. Four. How weird is this? How much space do we have here? 15. That's a lot of space. Alright, so say... That's what, 6? Say I did this. This is 7. How weird is this looking? Do I want to do 7 space, or do I want a little smaller hole in the middle? It's 12. That's also 12. Gonna need a lot more honey blacks. Good thing you've got enough honey to make it. You know, literally millions of them. Yeah, I know, right? Okay, the fact that it's calculating tells me I need to increase that recipe. All I want is some honey blocks. All right. Let's see. Boro 96. Oh, 96 divided by 4. Alright, so we need to alter. Actually, I don't have to alter this one. Is AE dying? Did I hit my ram cap? I'm pretty close to it. Crafting tree serialization ran out of space. That's fine as long as, wow, scheduled 99 million. I think this works. This works. What I may end up doing is I may end up sticking some glowstone blocks in the center just to keep the snow at bay. I'm still debating if I want to make this a little thicker. Like, do we want a fatty? You know what GTNH is missing? A honey singularity. You randomly need molten cheese for Deep Dark Portal. Have something require a honey singularity. Can you imagine if we had a honey singularity? Can you imagine the chaos that would cause? And to make it even better, to make the honey singularity, we should have to shove like a million of these honey blocks into a black hole compressor. Like let's really, you know, let's take it up a notch. Let's go all out on the honey singularity. Why stop with just a simple thing when we can go just full nosebleed? Yeah, I think I'm gonna make it that thick. I think we're gonna do 9 thick for the E. And that gives 9 in the middle as well. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Calculate how many cubic meters of honey that E contains, and ask yourself whether having it be thin was ever theoretically possible. Well, you know, I like it thick. I'm sure there's a joke there somewhere. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. But yeah, we can put in a couple of glowstone here and there just to keep snow from forming. We're gonna go through so much honey. Oh god, are they doing the construction now? Are they starting the construction? I think they're starting the construction. Which, I mean, I guess kind of works out. We can have construction sounds in the back. Edit, transform, reset. Mark copy. Oh, you know what I forgot? I forgot to make it thicker. So we gotta do the entire inside of this. Hold up. Yeah, we gotta make it thick. We want our E to have a little definition. There we go. Nice and thick like. Although there's a little bit of sadness to this when you're thinking about it, because we're spending all of this time building a building and stuff, and like I don't even know how we're gonna move all those bees. Like Finn said he had a plan, so I'm going to trust that Finn actually has a plan. Once we get the apiaries in place. But we still gotta also set up like the wireless AE and everything else involving that. Like, there's just so much that needs to be done. Nuke the existing oversaturated mega apiaries into shove Ryan into the box. I mean, do I really look like a guy who would abuse my friends for hours on end for bees? I mean, I'm not saying I'm not that kind of guy. I'm just asking in general. Do I look like that kind of guy? Do you want an honest or a polite answer to that question? I mean... How do I want to do this? Okay. Two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Does this line up? Oh, it lines up. Yes. Yes. All right. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, no, this one goes all the way down. Yes. Okay. Three. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That looks thick enough. That looks good. Can you tell where the bees are? Do we know where the bees are located? Because if we don't know where the bees are located, then I can't help anyone. And now I gotta figure out how to do like little ASCII art of a bee. Little pixelized art of a bee. There. We'll do the other parts of the building and then we'll get the ASCII art in there. We've gone through so much, honey. Okay, now we just need to start building these. The hint is way too subtle, Deus. It's way too subtle. I need to be more direct. We can do that. We can be more direct. I can hear Phineas now. Potch. 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 Why? Why is there a giant bee? Why? And why is there 100,000 honey blocks in our ME system? Alright, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Was it just like full of dirt throughout the whole thing? Alright, how many across is this? From the center. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. It says it's 15 by 17 by 15. That's 9. 3. Oh yeah, I guess it is 15. 9. Yeah. Okay, it is 15 by 15. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So, based off of that, one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Keep the same energy. Work on being better when I'm 70. Your drip is just a water spring. You know I drip different, this is 7 seas. I deal with life different, make that lemon squeeze. Went off for my style and identity. Better bounce back and get the cheddar cheese. I guess that's why they envy me. On track, now we gon' way up. W's as easy as a layup. Working late, stay up. Counting all the way up. Counting blessings, yeah, you know we pray up. Way up, pray up. On track, now we gon' way up. Now we gon' way up. Now we going. On track, now we gon' way up. Now we gon' way up. Now we going. I got his band like I'm Barry Bonds. Running through the money, but the money's long. I don't love it, but I need it, keep it coming on. Only friendly, me and friends, we don't get along. I put that on my name, that I put them on. I put myself on stage as they sing along. I might book a session, do 100 songs. I'ma let you hear them just to prove you wrong. On track, now we gon'
Yeah, that's the right position. My only concern is that it's gonna pull patches from anywhere and place them anywhere. One dot is input bus and stuff. Okay. Temporarily, I can put the input and output bus and energy hatch on the outside. Just kind of randomly somewhere, and then I can shift click to place things. I don't know what power he's going to use. We'll just use this. For now. Like, it doesn't require a hatch, does it? No, it's just energy hatch, maintenance. All right. Let me see what energy we got going on. On the other ones. He probably has something like ludicrous. Alright, so he's got... Are all these dual UMB? Dual UMB. These two are dual UMB and dual UMB. Oh yeah, we're gonna need more of these. So we'll get those crafting. But for now, You got to. Depends on non-existent subchannel. Oh, it's pulling these. All right, let's glass not set. Okay, then that's the one we need. Do I have transcendently reinforced glass? Yes. Seriously? Am I gonna have to build this manually? I think I'm gonna have to build it manually. Alright. We're building manually. In that case, I might as well set it up the way he prefers it. We're just doing it all natural. And then we're gonna copy this so we don't have to do this crap again. 5x5 dirt. Hatch, silly question. What is the really big hatch called? Not A or ME. I know it's silly. It can hold like 100,000 milliliter fluids and has a silly name like huge hatch or something. Hatch. 100,000 milliliters. There's input hatch max. There's humongous input hatch. Liquid air fluid hatch. Oh, yes, yes, yes. For the air. Like, I was just like, Herder! I'm a GT player, and I don't know the name of this part. I act like I'm a professional, but really I'm brain dead. I have sacrificed my every last brain cell to the cult of Greg. Because liquid air fluid hatch can only accept liquid air. Yes, I tested that. I now want to come up with some kind of non-bee related bees acronym to put in that building and suggest putting the actual bees somewhere completely different. You know, there is a such thing as us becoming a little too evil. Just saying. Just saying. Oh, am I out of dirt? Am I literally covering this entire shape with dirt? Looks like I am. And then that is surrounded by oak planks. My brain is starting to go mushy. It is like, you have been doing this for too long. Why are you still doing this? Why do you do this to yourself? That can't be right. That's gotta be a glitch. Where's the controller at? So the glitch is on the front. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah. Two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. this 11? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yes. And we'll fill in the rest after. Or in between. If it makes me put the thing, we know it's here. So we'll find out if it's going to make me do it. But that also means that the structure itself is going to have issues later if I have to put that extra plate right there. Alright, so this is where it's going to get all decorative and, like, wonky on us. That is wood. Can you, like, stay? Thanks. Um. Okay. Right. Right. Why do I only have salt water? Where's my actual water? I know I have an endless fluid cell of water. Did he remove the water cell? No, it's just not showing up. Okay. Okay. Hank. Oh, I could use this. There. Why do bees need this much water? Hachi wants to know. Hachi wants to know. Why bees need that much water? Why? Wait, there's an apiary in the center? Okay. Focus touch is now focused. Alright, so... Dirt, dirt, dirt. Dirt, 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 dirt. Now it's the glass. Transcend. There's other things here. Is there even more dirt in here? No, it's something else. Like, the only saving grace of this entire thing... Like, how the frick do I store outputs, like... I had the nitrogen object send... Sounds like a plain fluid hatch was revamped for only liquid air, and the name got lazy. Yeah, found a bug. So, DC, how you basically... output it is you're gonna use ME output hatches. It's the only way. It's the only way. And yes, aquatic bees. That's what we need. That's what we need, Metis. We need aquatic bees because our terror is not like 100% yet. So we need aquatic bees. We have not been tortured enough. And we do not know the true name of terror. So we need aquatic bees. Hydro, heater, fan. Okay. Hydro. Heater, yeah. Well, yeah, there is the giant ones, but I would recommend the AE hatches for that, because you gotta remember, those things are gonna fill up per cycle. Okay, so is it stabilizers on the corner or heaters? This structure is just so extra. um... I'm gonna laugh if it really does require the other items on the back. I should probably check the one in the base to see if it actually has different ones. And is not uniform. Those are all stabilizers and uniform. Oh, sure enough. Sure enough. It is like that. There are extra heaters. Because reasons. Yeah, that'll be my next thing. Tea is guaranteed. Yeah. Dramatic building music. I kind of wish I could just copy these from the other dimension to here. Would make it so much easier. Are we there yet? Oh, okay. This is like the last thing. Like, I can hear the exhaustion in my voice as I'm saying this. Building one multi-block has nearly killed me. All because the auto building thing doesn't work. Yeah, I'll be able to copy it after it's all built. Like, I only have to build it once. That is the only, like, saving grace of this whole thing. Fan.
I know my destiny.
And I guess I need to, like, put some flowers in there. Poppy. Like... I don't know if all of these need to be... poppies or whatever, but... YOLO. Alright, let's... toggle the updater. Alright, so we may need to add the bronze to that. It's still saying invalid structure. Okay. I believe we have the hatches actually up here. I mean, all right, where's the red dot? No, unfortunately it doesn't. See, this is saying it's actually bronze here. Is it not recognizing the glass? Even though... I heard a block place. What did it place? Two dot flowers. Okay, so those are all flowers. The rest is mandatory air. Why is it always adding additional power hatches? It's ignoring the fact that I have the hatches up here. And it placed 2 blocks, and I don't know what it placed. It probably placed more hatches somewhere. But where? Is there a way I can make it ignore hatches? I don't know. I genuinely do not know what's wrong with this thing. Alright, let's go back to compare. Because I don't fucking know. Alright, this one's working fine. Let's take a look here and see if, okay, yeah, so he's got the corner in there like so. Does this one have the corner? No, that one's dirt. Alright, so that's... That's correct. Alright, that's an alveary there. Okay. And down here, that is an apiary. And it's working fine. Fans, hydro regulators. Oh, it's down here, not up there. I wonder if that's what I'm doing wrong. Okay, let's try swapping those. All right, let's try that. Let's try swapping where the hatches are located.
Don't come round and waste my time. A generation of my time. There is nothing we can do. Stop this plague from breaking through.
I'm going to lose my mind. So yeah, hatches can be there. Wait. Yeah, it shows a maintenance hatch. Input bus, output bus, energy hatch, maintenance hatch. Since I can't clearly see it. It says oak planks. And these are all oak planks. It is transcendently borosilicate, right? For tier 32? Transcendently reinforced borosilicate, UMB. Yeah. I don't know. Like, I legitimately do not know. UMB. Yeah, it doesn't matter about that. That doesn't change anything. What status button? This? No. It just says it's shut down due to incomplete structure. And nothing was showing a red block when I right-clicked with this. Like, say I broke this, okay? It's not placing. So maybe it's not recognizing the glass. So the only thing I can think of is it's not recognizing the borosilicate glass. Yeah. And the problem is like it tries to pull out like all the bronze bricks. It tries to make all of the bronze bricks freaking hatches while it builds itself. But I know it tried to place a block. I heard it place something. And I don't know what it placed. I don't see anything out of place. Was I like saying things, or was it running fine for a second? And now it has problems. Ree! What? What? Okay. Like, I know it has them there in the other one. But let's see. Let's just see. But why? Why are you incomplete? I don't know if Finn knows how to build this thing or not. I know he fixed it last time. He fixed all 4 of these after the update. Let's see. Yeah, there's flowers in all of them. Wait. That's a zigzag right there. I wonder. I wonder if the guide was wrong. Aha. Please let that be it. It doesn't show that there. It just shows... Wait. The 2 back are zigzag. That's zigzag. And that's not zigzag. Alright, where's the front? This is the front. So yeah, that is not zigzag there. That's zigzag. Could the dirt be in the wrong position? No, the dirt looks to be in the right position. I think the shape is wrong. Well, yeah, that's right. I don't see anything on that side though. Hold up. Okay, so we got one up there, one on the bottom, and one in the back. Skip 2. Yeah. That's all correct. I don't know. Like, I don't freaking know. Where is the flower missing? Where? Right there. Oh my gosh. These are all fans, these are all heaters. Right? What I find entertaining, okay, so they got maintenance output and input up here. They have power over here. We're gonna see if he hops on. We'll see if he hops on. If not, we may have to just wrap up here until we can figure out what the hell is going on. Because this is telling me nothing. There's no red anywhere. That I can see. Wait. Yeah, these are all flowers. That's flowers. None of that's out of place. I don't see any flowing water. What more do you want? You're obviously, like, doing structure checks, and everything was kosher. This is showing oak slabs, and I'm using spruce. I mean, the other one had spruce, but maybe I need to make some oak slabs? Like, it's the only thing I can think of. I mean, we'll need to make more oak planks, but... No circuit? Okay. Oh, are the machines gone? Lab. All right. Like, this shouldn't matter. But at this point, I don't know what else. It doesn't like that either. Well, this sucks. Make a schematic. So water levels here. Take a look online. EP.80. Look at I mean, I guess I can try making a schematic of the one... I don't know what else to do at this point. My schematic menus. Control. That's not what I wanted. Wait. No way. Is there anything else? Oh my flarking god. You gotta be kidding me. So it was a handful of blocks that didn't flarking match. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. I'm not upset. I'm perfectly fine. Hey Numsy. Are you with Rocket Man? You can use the show air in your projector. There's a show error? Where? I don't see a show error. Unless it's a, unless it's a keybind. What is this? Structure lib. I'm not seeing a keybind for it. What is the show error? Where is that located at, Nomsy? You're saying there's a show error. Come on, Nomsy. Let me see if it says something in the quest book for it, because... Because I'm not seeing a show error. When I right click this, it just gives me the sub channels. When I go into here, none of these tell me ETNH, projector show error. Yeah, it's not showing errors. I mean, right now there's not an error. I can make an error. Let's make an error. It's not showing anything. So I don't know. Okay, we're good there. Good there. Gotta place water now. Apparently, Venusaur left the game. Let me get this back up. Hey, Ryan. I think Ben's having trouble connecting. But now that we kind of know we can continue about our business. I kind of wish we can copy fluids over. And it just pulls it from the AE system. Was like this one? That one, okay. I think... Did Finn finally manage to get online? Looks like he managed to get online. Alright, are you formed now? You are formed. We have figured it out. He wants me to swap them to UB. What? Make sure I have enough slabs to finish building these. Been in deep thought figuring out what which X marks the pirate buried treasure. It's Hotch, so pain. For the water, wouldn't a blood magic water Sylphal be similar to use? I don't know. I do not know. Rant. Normal day. Normal day. But you know what? At least we figured it out. And I can just print these now. Could not find Poppy. No Poppy. We're actually out of poppies. Alright, got an idea. Got an idea, got an idea. Okay. Does Rose give Poppy? Rose gives Rose red dye. Yeah, my idea ain't gonna work. I thought there was possibly a poppy seed, but there's not. But it just has to be flowers of any kind, right? So I got 89 dandelions. Flower. What all flowers do we got? I don't know if clover counts, but like we got azure bluminets here, we got some dandelions, we got some tulips. We have options. There's not all gonna be poppies. It looks like that was the only thing not placed. $86 poppies. Wait, we need 86 flowers per? So that's... Okay, we might have a problem. We might have a problem. Unless I can find like a giant flower field or something. Yeah. If the only error is poppies, I'm okay. Alright. So now all we gotta do is find poppies. Or flowers. Oh, he's already working on stuff, it looks like. Trying to think of where we got all the poppies from. Running through the money, but the money's long. I don't love it, but I need it, keep it coming on. Only friendly me and friends, we don't get along. I put myself on stage as they sing along. I might book a session, do 100 songs. I'ma let you hear them just to prove you wrong. On track, now we going way up. W's as easy as a layup. Yeah. Horn. Compass. Flower. Oh, right. Not gonna help me here. Not found in a 10,000 radius. Alright, what about Flower Forest? There is nothing in a 10,000 radius! Alright, taint. Alright, so this is our taint biome. Which is, like, really, really far away. Wow. There's really nothing in a 10,000 radius. None. There is these. Would these flowers work? The biomes of plenty lavender flowers? Maybe, maybe? Oh, it's a little ice village. He sells saplings. They're upside down. They want gold. Is there a way to increase the radius of search? Pretty sure if the bomb doesn't exist... As I'm killing. Alright, yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I could go to Twilight Forest. I just need to make the portal generator again. Yeah, I have it unloaded, too. There we go. That's funny. No, I'm gonna have to build a portal. But I am curious if these will work. Because if these work, then we're good. So let's populate one of these. Because then I can go to the lavender field. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. My brain autofilled in Lavender Town, and I had a moment of the hell is Hotch going to do there of all places? Right. What am I not going to do there, Metis? Hmm? Does it let me do that here? No. Why did I do that? I know there's no infinite water here. Why am I even trying? My hopes is that by building all of these and getting this entire facility built and going, it stabilizes our server enough that we can finish the Stargate. I don't even remember why we need so much royal jelly. I just know that Finn needed it. Alright, so water looks good. That all looks good. And you're running fine. We can use lavender. All right. You know, one of these days I'm going to clean up my forest fire. One day. I think I'm glitched. There we go. Why won't you go in my inventory? Okay. Is that just the TPS, maybe? Thousand lavender should be enough to finish them all. Oh look, Ben's stuff is on fire again. Alright, let's get all of these filled up. Water in my bees, water in my bees. Okay, that one's good. That one's good. That one's good. Bees, bees, buzzy, buzzy, bees, bees, bees. I kinda... I sometimes think of, like, using the GT filler to fill this with water, but at the same time, I'm just like, no, my luck will fill the entire structure with water. That sounds like a Hachi scenario right there. We just go and try to take a shortcut. Try to automate things. And it then goes promptly straight to Hades. Because plot. Alright, so these are good. So that's 5 operational. We're actually gonna complete a project in a stream. Blood magic water sigil, right click equal water. Huh. I wonder if we have one laying around somewhere. Water. You gotta be kidding me. Ryan and I must have made these a long time ago and I completely forgot about them. In fact, we probably made them for this exact project. Oh my gosh. I didn't even think of water sigil. See, this is what happens when you take breaks from GT New Horizons. Like, yes, you need to take breaks from it once in a while, but then you forget everything that you've done and accomplished. Alright, so that's working fine. So we just got this one. And then we go on to the other side. Yeah. Invalid structure. Why are you invalid structure? It's got the extra bits and bobs. Or does it? No, it does. Oh, now it's running fine. Okay. Cool. Doo-ba-doop-doop-doo-doop-doo. Just think of all of the things we can drown in this much water. I mean, just think of all of the bees we can water with this much water. Sometimes when I hit this level of delirium, I just stare at my cup. And spend hours contemplating horrible things. Alright, is that all of that? Okay. Running fine. I like it when they're running fine. Alright. So now we just need to place lavenders. In a metric flark ton of apiaries here. Alright. And we'll put away the horn of covering. The thirsty tank. We'll just fill our inventory with lavender. And we'll go around decorating everything. We'll be our own little flower child. Insert your jokes here. This is so much easier. I mean, sure, I mess up once in a while. And we have flowing water all over the place. But such is the price of convenience. All the flowers. I hope I never have to place this much flowers again. I don't want to do it. As I'm losing my mind again and again. Lay some flowers all day. Gardening my life away. Just so some buzzy bees can stop killing my server, please. Why are you hopping over there, puppy? That one was pretty good. Critics. Everyone's a critic these days. You gonna... Alright, so that one's good. I've been using one reclamation, that's why I remember. Yeah, I thought the hotch was starting to break a bit. You're already missing the thirsty tank slurping? Me breaking? No, I'm not breaking. I'm not losing my mind. I've only been working on this project for 8 hours and 20 minutes, not counting, you know, all the time before I even went online that I was working on this stuff too. Yeah, no, I'm perfectly sane. Everything's fine. Nothing's on fire yet. Yep, definitely not going crazy. Setting up so many of these. And I don't even think this will be enough. Okay, so that one's running fine. So I got, what, 2 more? I'm not breaking at all, I'm already there. I'm not breaking mentally, just breaking out in song. Totally a different thing. Larry's talking about how much I want to drown bees and molten fire ingots. This is perfectly normal, I swear. Yeah, everything's perfectly fine. No bees were harmed in the making of these apiaries. Though one Hachi is slightly unstable now. Just ever so slightly unstable. Some of the screws loosened up a little bit. And this grin on my face is totally not a sign of things to come. I'm totally not breaking. Totally not going mad. I'm a little mad. I'm a little broken. Just a little. I heard a thing. All right. Did I miss a spot? No. All right. Cool. Slightly unstable, rapidly progressing to unhinged. Yeah. This is like Hachi breaking stream. I still got to get all of the AE2 stuff set up, but I think I'm going to do that later. Like, I don't know how we're going to set that up just yet. I don't know where we're going to put the rings. Just getting these online was the important part. And then I'll talk with Finn about the where we want to put the rings to pull the network on this side. Because, like, I like to think that we can have more than 32 channels go through an AE quantum ring. I could be wrong, but I hope I'm not. Is that the last? Are we done? I think we're done. I think we're done. We still gotta build the rest of the middle section. I'll work on that. You keep brain frying with needing to set up mechanism fusion for nuclear products and antimatter and reclamation for endgame. That's a lot. That's too much. That's too much. So 24-hour stream. No, we're not doing a 24-hour stream. We're already at my, like, theoretical limit at the moment. I'm surprised I did the 8 hours that I did. Like, me doing an 8-hour stream is unheard of. So, but yeah, I'm satisfied with where we left off. I still got a lot of building and decorating to do, but this is like getting the apiaries up was a big part of this. So now that they're up, I can start working on the other decorations and getting the whole thing fleshed out. And I can discuss the next steps with Finn. But for right now, I think we're going to wrap up. So, and cue the doggo. Doggo, what is it? What is it, puppy? But I thank all of you for joining me today. we're gonna wrap up. I'll end the stream on YouTube, and then we'll see if there's anyone that we can raid on Twitch. So, Metis, I will see you later, buddy. I'll just go ahead and switch this to ending so that YouTube closes there. Here we go.